And I think we're live. Cool. All right. So last time, why is my... There we go. Hotbar was all crazy. So last time, I was really struggle bussing with this main aluminum setup. But I think we have it all figured out. So basically, we had the one blueprint to do one whole side, as well as, you know, the middle bits and one half of the thing. And then I got these all in place, and then after that I realized the blenders are not mirrored. And then I freaked out, and then it was just like, oh wait, I just have to offset them by one foundation, and then everything will hook up again. I was really freaking out that this whole thing wasn't going to work. But anyway, so that's all in place. And then we started working on getting some of the belt work attached. So all of the belt work, all the pipe work should be done up in here. But then as far as actually getting resources to it, we started working on this, and then that's when I hit a roadblock. And I think part of that is because I don't exactly know where everything's going to come from. So these 4 belts are bauxite from our train station that's coming over from the canyon area, which will have bauxite droned in from over there. So this is up and running. We also had to redo some of our recipes. So I was planning on 780 a minute, but it looks like the train's only going to do about 740 to 760. But what ended up happening was I just reduced it down to 720 a minute per train car. Or I will be doing that, and changed all the recipes over to 720 a minute bauxite per car. And so the math ended up working out actually a lot easier for things like coal, because now it's for the coal, there's 4 of these lines between the 2 sides, and now those are just like 480 a piece. So actually really helpful. Did the same thing basically with for the other stuff. So that's kind of where I wanted to start today, is working on the other part of this factory. So basically we took care of this, and now we need to work on both the sulfur here as well as the coal, and we also need to build all of this copper. So the copper is going to come from, I think it's that node right there. As far as how it's going to get here, I have no idea. The sulfur is going to come from this node here. As you can see, I kind of started working on. We did this a couple times ago just to see if it would actually fit and clear, and I think it will. So that's going to come in across there, but we also need to drone in some more sulfur from across the map. So that one's going to not be so fun. But thinking about it a little bit more, I might actually use this thing here for our coal that comes from our coal power plant from way back in the day when the game first started, or the save. And I want to use, and it's over in that area. There's 2 coal nodes over there. And instead set up a truck route for the sulfur, and have the truck come over here. So we're going to end up building out a truck like subway road network tunnel system under here. We have it over in this area, and basically we need to extend it out and keep the theme going. And basically, so this truck stop's not floating, kind of out in the middle of the open. It's not floating, but you know, it's just out here in the middle of nothing. And so, yeah, that's the plan. I think is I'm thinking about trucking in the sulfur, and still having to drone in the other parts, the other bits. But I think that will help help some of the problems that I was having as far as imagining how these belts can all work together down here. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. So, let's get a monster going and get to work. So I think actually for the drone stuff, we need to do so that's the coal plant from nuclear. These two are already taken care of. These two, like I said, we're going to bring across on that giant scaffold thing. And then this is from the steel factory. So I think coal will be okay. I guess we could maybe... No, I want to do the sulfur because it's going to take up a lot of room. Copper's also going to take up a lot of room. Maybe that's where I do is I start with the copper. So copper... Totally super organized today. So copper, I'm going to need water. And it's going to come from way over there. And it's going to snake its way across. I guess that means I could do copper... It'd be kind of cool maybe to do a truck stop in this area. I need to see, so there's a truck that drives through here. I think it goes like right in here. So maybe I could have a truck come from over there and drop off, and then maybe copper gets done right in this area. How many refineries is this? 52 refineries. Okay, that sucks. I'd really like to hide this giant wall here. It's kind of been an eyesore since day one. Because I'd like to maybe keep that. Let's see. I know I've got some diluted fuel. And it comes from that side. Is that the input? Yeah, that's the input side. So I might... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. does the math look like on this? If we do this as a blueprint, and we say you are 780, so it's only 520, so it's one water no matter how, or one pipe of water, one belt. Okay, so that's good. I was trying to think how many things of water, but I guess I could have just looked at that. If we trying to see if there's a way. If I could get like a whole number using, I guess it's just 200, and then it'd be 26. So if it's 26, that's 3. So 13 of these blueprints. 1950. So the output is going to be the problem. So if it's 1950 divided by 4, because I can mirror them back and forth. And then back and forth across from each other. That's let's just do this. What math am I trying to do? So 26 divided by 4. 6.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I back to my blueprint idea, each $19.50 divided by 4 is 487.5. Minus 75 times 6 is 37.5. So this last one I can't do math. Monster hasn't clicked in yet. I thought I guess died. So I don't get ran over by train. Okay, so let's do it this way. So you're 200, and you're gonna be 1980, 1950. That doesn't make sense. This should be like 4. What am I trying to solve for here? I might not be able to do it with just 1. It might have to be 2. Can I have a power nubbin, please? It needs to come. I need 37.5 more. $18.75, so that won't work. So $300. $187.5. 187.5 divided by 2, 93.75. Okay, so it just has to be, the last 2 have to be fully overclocked. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Okay, so I need 4 sets of this. And then we're actually gonna, let's move you out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means this has got to go quite a ways. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Or maybe not. How are we looking on all our stuff? So I'll say that's acceptable. We're good there. The problem's going to be this rock. we're gonna do one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's half. Can I fit another group? Could. I'm not clipping, so that's fine. But man, does that look like shit. One, 2, 3. If I just kept going. Yeah, might as well just keep this awfulness going. Okay, so that's together. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think my spacing got off somewhere. Oh, that's a half. That's right there. So 1 or 3, and then 6, 3, and then 6, and then 1. But why is my spacing off? I guess it's not, because then if I did another one, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is off. What the hell? How shitty does this look? Pretty shitty. It's 21. How many does this need? Needs 24 total. I don't like the spacing problem. 2, 3, 4, so that's 12. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And you're right next to it. And you are 4. But that is wrong on that side. Raventica 2025. What's up? How's it going? How you doing today? Oh, it's Raven. That makes Raven Taka. I just read it as all one thing. Raventica. But Raven Taka makes more sense, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even count refineries properly. Now you're asking me to say names? I don't know about that one. How's the factory going? Factory's going all right. Trying to fit in pure copper setup into to support the aluminum stuff. And I got giant rocks in the way. So trying to come up with something that looks not terrible for, well, it was supposed to be 52 refineries, but if I overclock them, I can get it down to 24, excuse me. So that's what we're trying to do right now. I'm not feeling super inspired by this, though. But yeah. Factory's going all right. I built this last time, this monstrosity. No idea if it's going to work or not. Technically, the math says it will, but this should be all the aluminum stuff, making like 1,200 ingots plus 1,300, 1,400 casings a minute. We'll see if it actually works. But yeah, I mean, factory's not going too bad. We're done with nuclear, so at least that stress is gone. What could I do to make this not so crappy? Put the refineries in a tower instead of going a long ways. I thought about that. It's not a bad idea. I was kind of saving the refinery towers because I need for copper powder, because I'm going to need 8,000 ingots a minute for that. I was going to use some towers for that, but 212 refineries, that might not work really that well. So I don't know, maybe towers would work here. Now that you say it, now I'm starting to think some more. Because that is my least favorite part of this part of the game, is just rows upon rows upon rows of refineries. I guess we can start taking a look-see. So what am I looking for? Refinery. Is there any other? Can I do like copper ingots and a blender or anything? Refinery, foundry. No. Okay. The problem is I don't know. I know Kibitz just did towers with refineries. How did he? When length doesn't look good, height is next. He had like a star with refines anyway. Well, he had his star thing, I think he called it like Star Forge. That was all particle accelerators. He did like, I don't remember what he called them, like Hellspires or something. Giant refinery towers out here in the Dune Desert. Because basically every copper node that he had, he just put one of those towers down to handle the full throughput. Yeah, hell's, you know. I don't remember how he built that. It was like a octagon or something. Maybe I build it out here first and then use foundations to place the refineries. Yeah. Because I think he built it like one row of refineries as a blueprint, and then those all stacked on top of each other. I think I need to build it. Let's see, how wide is that? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he had the hat to like cap it all off. Or I think he called it a crown even. I need to like build them out here to know how they would slot together. Refineries are definitely my least favorite building machine in the game. They're just, not only do you need so many of them, they're just so awkward and not symmetrical. Did he do like 2 per row, maybe? Beardy? I don't know if I like that. But what's up, Quantum? How are you doing today? I should like, I don't want to pull up his stream on, or his video on stream. But I have no idea how he built these as towers. Won't use it again. I mean, I don't really care. That's what you want to call me. I mean, it fits. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Feeling better than I did the other day. Tuesday night, man, I was pooped. I was worn down and just had no idea what I was trying to accomplish. But yeah, I just don't know how we fit this stuff together. Like, I think maybe the part of the problem is I don't have a sense of scale to what his Hellspire things, like how much space they actually took up. So it would have to be something. Do I rotate them each time? Like alternate? I mean, they could just be giant rectangles. I guess they don't have to be octagons in orientation. That would also help me stay on the grid. If I overclocked these all to 250, how much does that change? Copper ore, 780. So it doesn't really save me. I thought he did 4. I can't remember. I just watched his latest video. What are we doing? So we're doing the pure copper for the main aluminum factory. And so if I just ran everything normally, I need 52 refineries. Playing with some of the numbers, if I did a set of 4 refineries and then a set of 2 at 200% and then 2 refineries at 250%, then I would only need 4 of those sets, 4 of those 6 refineries, 4 sets of those 6 refineries, to get the numbers and for the belts to work as far as the belt throughput. Everything will fit on one pipe, water pipe, but it's the outputs that I need with Mark V belts. So we're trying to come up with an idea, and Raven had this idea of doing it as a tower because I wasn't feeling this giant row of refineries. 1, 2, 3. So this would be the last one. So it'd be like that tall. And then so I'd need 4 of these. And then I just got to deal with the pipe work to each, the belt work to each. So each row would be a blueprint. Okay, so let's work on this idea. So first thing is they all got to be supported. See, what about a staggered stack if you're going line plus vertical? A staggered stack. What do you mean by staggered stack? Are you talking like the individual ones? And I assume you're talking about the space in between each row. I don't... Let's try it up here. I don't know... 1, 2, 3, 4. So at least it's on the grid still. So you're talking something like that then? Yes, sir. All right. What are the gotchas if I did this? So it would still have to be as deep. Technically, it would have to be deeper because all the belt work. I can't go any higher, so I can't actually look at it. So it would be something like that. Can I still build in that blank area with normal stuff? Yes. So Quantum, I think I like this idea. I think I'm going to save the staggered thing for the refineries whenever I do the copper powder, the pure refineries that I need for copper powder, because I need so many of those. I don't want to build 212, but I also don't want to overclock. 250. I mean, that's still 85 refineries, and that would be 85 times 3, 255 power shards. Do I even have that many power shards? Yeah, I mean, but I think I have a bunch of slugs. I have a couple slugs. So I think I'm going to save this until I do the pure copper refineries, because I think my plan for that is I'm actually going to build those up against this cliff wall and then use the water from that. So maybe I can use the staggered ones along here, and it'll almost just be like a giant wall of pure copper refineries over here, jutting out from the cliffs over there. So I think I'll save that, and then maybe over here I'll keep it like this, and then maybe make it more of a feature that they're so spread apart. Because maybe I'll be able to build in between. I could definitely put in some walkways. I'm also thinking like it could just be more of a structural piece. Okay, so let's think about that. Also want to make sure that I'm getting this on the right grid. So it actually has to go up at least... go up 2. Don't you have time crystals going into synthetic shards or not yet? No, I'm still in phase 4. Like technically I'm just now starting phase 4. We did all of the tiers, all the tiers for phase 4, then did nuclear because we were running on battery power whenever we finished phase 3, or it was flickering back and forth. So then we did nuclear, and so now we're going back and actually doing phase 4 work. So I have a long ways to go before I get to that point. I wish I was further along, but evidently I play this game like super slow, I guess. So I'm going to build one of these completely, and then we'll go back. We'll tear it all down and build blueprints for these, because I'm sure I'll have to make refined or pure ingots again in the future. So it's kind of weird. I guess it's because these are in the middle. So if I did something like that, except better. how much does 93.75, 93.75 times 4 is 375. How much did I need? $487. I mean, I am liking it better than just a giant straight row of refineries, so at least I've got that going for me. And then we'd have to do it again. What if I made... I can't do that because the water pipes come in, and then it'd be over there as well. That would hit there. Can I get you closer? So I could put that there. Maybe these guys combine and then go into one of these. And then the belts could travel along inside of the frameworks. I like that. And then that leaves more room for traversing stuff. I don't want this thing to just become beam central, but one, two. So the problem comes in, so this doesn't have a floor, but I guess I can fix that easily enough. Redo that one because I hate the accordion part. Then that can go into there. Maybe I can do... go through it all. What do these do? Oh, they go into the assemblers, that's right. That would look too busy. So that could get stacked. Do some lights. This doesn't leave me a whole lot of room for so if I had a path going from one section of the factory to another, it'd have to be at this level, which I guess is okay. That leaves me that much headroom. Okay, so how would I do piping before this fills up anymore? That would make more sense, and I would just be clipping the stacks, which isn't the worst thing, I guess. I'd almost prefer that. And then I could get rid of them there. Okay, but what can I do with the rest of this space? I'm gonna need... So that can get bumped out with the junctions and the pumps. I think this is the plan. I just need to... It just needs more. Just needs more. So I guess let's stop there and then work on the blueprints and figuring out how this will all work. I guess, if I got rid of, if I bumped them in, I'd lose this stuff, but then they wouldn't have to be so wide. But would that look any better? Like, I feel like it's a lot of negative space. Like there's all of this, all space along here. Let's try building it that way. So it'd be instead be that wide, and then and then and then and then and then and then. It only saves me half of a foundation, but maybe that's okay. Does it need to be that deep? And I might still be able to fit the container there. Not that I really need it, because it doesn't do anything except try to fill it in space. So maybe it's okay. I guess we could, maybe we need to keep it that width, and then we just shrink everything on the outside and not on the inside. I think that's the better call. I am going to use these guys, though. So it goes there. Let's do this so I can actually just look back and forth. I don't want to screw that up. So if I do that, I'll be directly in the way of... Yeah. Is that correct? I thought the smokestacks were centered. Not exactly centered, but close enough, I suppose. Is that acceptable? I guess this could always be one off the ground, off the bottom foundation, and then there'd be like a basement where all the logistics gets gathered up and is sent. So the center of that is there. And then that means all of these blueprints could be the exact same. Because then this would end up sitting here and really wish we had mirrored buildings. That would be, oh my god, what a godsend that would be. That'd be fantastic. Except this one is in the wrong spot. Okay. That's what I thought. But does this still go? That clears. Okay, so we're good there. I wanted to put these into a blueprint at some point. I don't think... What's frustrating is I don't think that this model is 100% centered. Maybe it is. Oh, but the ladder is here. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. So that could be cool. How does that line up as far as the grid? So it does line up, and other snapping points could get there. Something. I don't think this is the time to use these though. Yeah. We'll save that little idea for a different time. Then those guys can sit on top. If I do that, though, then that actually becomes on the grid because these are set in. Okay, so that actually works to my benefit. Okay, so then that would sit on top. I need to pure copper towers. Let's just get this plopped down in the world. I don't really want it next to that stuff because I don't want it to be... Missing steel beams. Wow, okay. Didn't expect that. So what problems do we run into? Okay, first of all, this is... Wait, what? Weird. So I run into the problem of the pipes going through the walkways. That's kind of interesting. That means I'd only have to technically run this up one way. Ooh, but then there's that problem. And that problem. Okay, so if I ran it here, what if I ran it vertically instead of... Ease. Okay, so then that's what it ends up looking like, which means I then need to do right. That'll look a lot better stacked. And then we need to do because everything's going to come from below. How can I kind of need this to be up. One, two, three, four. So it would be at that height, and then right, Mark 5, yeah. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have deleted that one until this was in place, but okay. Guess it'll be fine. Wait. Why did that? Okay, and then do some lighting. I don't actually want these to connect in the blueprint. So let's get no, it's fine. Do that. Kind of wish that snapped. That'd be super handy. Okay, so then the blueprint can just go up to the bottom of that one. Easy enough, easy peasy. is V2 then. Or no, it's the original one. That's the one I want. Make sure the old symbol's heading in the right direction. Guess I didn't even check if it's centered or not. It's not. Son of a beach. Is that... Oh, that's got to be centered, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's hide this wire a little bit better. That's good. And then we need to wire all this shit up. So let's see so this thing is here. And I just placed a power outlet on this wall. Actually, this brings up a good point. So then I need so that can connect to that can connect to the one that's right here. That connects that stuff. And then once it's here, it can connect to the battery can connect I need so that will connect to the one that's here, and then this battery will just need to connect to the middle one. That'll pass power to the battery. That'll get connected to that. This overhead light will be connected to there, which is connected to that. So everything should be powered on at that point. And then as far as exits, I was thinking, oh, that sucks. Okay, so I still need to put these guys in place. They were 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't planning on this being an entire blueprint session, but one big line was just not gonna cut it as far as refinery design. I don't really love all of this stuff, but I don't really know what else to do with it. How much water does this thing? Oh, this takes recycled, so this could be right. So the sulfuric acid takes the byproduct from the blenders. So if I wanted to, I could probably fit this into the same setup, because I'm going to need sulfuric acid going into this, and then I'm going to need the copper going into there. And coming and going down and coming out. So I could do that. That would work. So instead of it being along this wall over here, it would be here-ish. So aluminum ingots get spit out here. The casings get spit out on these guys. If this is where the towers went, where do they... They would be coming out along the back side over here. Okay, so then we'd have a whole row filling up this section here. Going up. Because it's more this direction. And that still clears all of this. I do think that this is too much. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the center. Okay. Okay, that'll work. This needs to get deleted. Nope, that won't work. Nope, 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 nope. And then it would stack. Okay, I need to save this and see the updates. So this ends up there. This ends up. Wait, why? Where are my pumps at? Pure copper tower. Move. Remove. All right. That's better. Let's just fake this. So it looks something like that. Really? Okay, and then I guess I need floor holes on those sections. Similar to that, but I guess will have to connect these because that looks like garbage. If I... Why are those not... Why can't I do that? Am I just gonna have to do that manually? That sucks. Okay, and then we need floor holes there. Okay, and then... Okay, so our plan was this connects to... the battery, and then that connects to there. It's weird. I don't have a way... I don't have a way to get power to the next section, so I gotta figure that out. I'm not loving this tower look. And stacking them next to each other. If I can get some stuff going in between them, running in between the towers, I think it'll look better. The other question is, I don't think they'll be right next to each other, because that doesn't make sense for for these things. So I think they need to be spaced a little bit apart. Okay. So what did we learn? We learned that I gotta do the splitters manually. And these, I'm just gonna have to gamble that these will work with the floor holes, which I don't love. And I need wiring . That looks kind of stupid. And I also didn't solve the belt problem for actually getting stuff out of here. How could I do that better? Perfect. Okay, so now that is all connected. Probably the cleanest way I could have done it. So connected on the bottom, powers everything. We're all good. But these have to go, unfortunately. So how do I want to do? I did. So I could do that. So they could go down each leg, and then this just needs a way of being supported now, which wait, where's, so that goes there. I guess that's fine. Yeah. So we're still cleared there, and then none. It's not the worst thing I've ever built, I suppose. Something. Yeah, I don't know what else I could really do to this thing to jazz it up. That would also be universal to all of them. So I think that's just going to be it. The only other thing I can think of is maybe like where Or do I want concrete? I think this will look better in the sea of all the other stuff. And then I can do some. Maybe not on that. We'll do it on these. I think that looks better. Yes, much better, I think. And we can figure out the walkways, connections between all the towers once they're all up. Confirm. Okay. Because I don't need that stuff in my inventory. Sure. So that means all of that can go away. That needs to get torn down. And I guess I have to decide that this is where this is going to go. Now the only gotcha is... What? So this rock here, I guess it isn't really a problem. So I could do it here. Yeah, this area, I thought the dunes were a problem. These rock croppings are a problem. Ooh, but I do like that. Then these can go behind it. Okay, so that helps with that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. But why? Is that... It's very bizarre. But that's also going to cause a problem for those things, because now I am going through shit. Yeah, because now I can't connect the floor hole. Ay, ay, ay. And that looks like dog doo-doo. And I didn't put the floor holes in. So... Okay, so I'm gonna need... I need to redo that, and I need to add in... No, the floor holes I was gonna do after anyway. Okay, so getting rid of these guys. Didn't think so. Set. That's straight up and down. can't tell when it's... So that's where it is on the other one. I think I want to... placed there, and then I guess I don't need to have... Okay. Okay, so that will go there. This will actually then just travel like I originally wanted through there, but at least it gives it something to look better. One way to make it a little bit believable. Okay, were there the floor holes I have to do after? And yeah, floor holes I was going to do after I put in the vertical splitters. That's going to come in later. I think that was it. One, two, three, four. So the only question is one, two, three, four. Is if I did it here. So this is copper bars coming out. They need to go here. And I can't go, but I can go there actually. Okay, so that actually lines up perfectly. Okay, let's try to build one tower this time before we change our mind on stuff. Cool, cool. to there. I think it was definitely the right call to do it with the metal pillar things. So that's one other problem. How we... Guess that'll work. Yeah, so let's change that one. That's the one thing we needed to do, and then we should be good to go. Only question is, do I want this directly next to it? I don't think I do. Oh, right, I got that thing there. I can't do that. If this is here... Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it there. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Boop. One, 2, 3, 4. Boop. That's it. Just the concrete. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna make 1950. That was 4. So then the question becomes, do I do all 4 and then do another, probably I think it'll be 2 towers for the sulfur, or do I think these should be the sulfur because they are going to use this water. These 2 water lines. Which means I'll have to get creative with the routing. Which is fine. So that it comes up from the bottom. That'll work. Boom, boom, boom. And then I guess these could be the copper. So, okay, but then this is the problem. I don't have a physical bright product. So maybe these stay copper, and then I can do the final 2 down here with the sulfur. And I can change that up. Or I do the sulfur in the middle. That'd probably look best. Okay, so your sulfur. Is that right? Yes. Wow, so this whole side of the map filled up real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, boop. And so that's not great. These all gotta get moved back at least 2. or forward 1 or forward 2? I think back 2. Boop. Okay, so that's the size of everything. Keeps it all on the grid. Everybody stays nice and happy. Gives me some space to do stuff here. Technically, like this one, once it's joined, can go straight into this, so that's good. How I handle that one, I have no idea. I can tell you that it's gonna need to get hooked up. Okay, so I left a lot of this not hooked up. Let's just go through this real quick. Now I got quasi fresh eyes. Okay, you're good. You are good. You're good. Yep. 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 Cool. Okay, so I just missed a couple. No biggie. Okay, so then you guys don't need any. Okay, so and then there's my completed loop. All right. I gotta keep enough room Because all of this will get paved. Okay, so now we've got... Technically, you can go there in the center. Why has this bug not been hot patched? Okay, can I do... So stupid. How... That really screws up all the plans. And I assume I'm just going to have the same problem here. Whenever I try to connect all that. Wait, so... How does that work? Oh, but then this one... Okay. I don't understand. I guess I don't have to have it. Doesn't need to be in a splitter for that one. Oh, this is so stupid. And it's not because of the floor, right? No. I don't know how I got these two to line up. Okay, so going into the bottom of the pile, I don't know if this actually matters. I don't think it does. No, so it's not the length of the lift that defines the placement. I might do that before I replace all the other... Before I place all the other towers, but that's kind of cool. Doesn't solve my problem. And it'll be kind of shitty over here. Okay, focus. Gotta actually fix the problem here. So that one just snapped in. And then you're off. And I can't force the nudge into place. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, maybe that's just what I do. Is the top one will just have to be This makes no goddamn sense. If I disconnect this, does it still... No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's the problem. Skit. Is that all I needed to do? No. And then that one. And then this one is just gonna have to be stupid. Didn't even plan for that. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, so you don't need to be a programmable splitter. I don't know. Let's do that one fix. And then I'll fix it on all the other blueprints before I put them in place. I'm not gonna tear all that out just for that fix. That's fine. I don't see myself tearing these down. We might. Is that all I did? I think that's all the changes I did. I believe. I guess I didn't actually hook anything up over here, so these can be updated to the new one. Boop. One, two, three, four. Boop. One, two, three, four. Boop. Oh, right. Okay, so that'll I need to do the pillars. But I think the good part is they'll mostly be hidden. Let me, thinking about it. So this only needs 780. Which is 390. These are going to do... like 3 short of what I actually need, of course. Oh, wait, no. This is 487.5. Right? 1950 divided by 4, 487. Okay, so I can do... $93.75 times 3 is 281. Okay, so that won't work. So I have to have 780 for this stuff to work. And which is 390 per side. So I can just use, basically dedicate one tower per thing. I'm wondering if there's a way priority. Let's just do $390 divided by 6, maybe. So if they were all set to this, this would be 65 a piece. And then six at 173. Is there a way to save some of this? Probably not. So that would be all that. So then each one of the first towers feeds this thing. The rest of it is just overflow to be used later. So that's fine. So then these... I need a little less. So 1950 divided by 12. I'm really good at blueprints, clearly. One, two, three, four, five, six. $19.50 minus $7.80 is $11.70. So then $11.70 divided by 12. $93.75 times 12, $11.25. Oh, I can't do it. Son of a bitch. Why can't you just, like, help me out here, game? Everybody else is happy. It's just this first battery that doesn't get hooked up initially. Where's... oh. So that probably means that this can actually go away. This just goes to there. Okay, now both sides are powered on. Okay. So that sucks that my plan won't work. $19.05. I mean, I guess I could do this and then I would just not be... I'd be leaving 45 ingots on the table, which I guess I'm okay with. Except that I need all the ingots I can for copper powder. I'm not using... no, I haven't even accounted for this in phase 4. Do I need copper ingots besides copper powder anywhere? I do need them there. For the motor factory. What is it for wire? It is for wire. I could leave it as this, and then the extra... This doesn't need to be... Okay, so we can... So that can go there, and then let's do priority splitter to you and you. And then that makes just 18 ingots. Okay, yeah, so we'll just leave those 18 ingots on the will just be that a little bit of inefficient. And that'll solve that problem. Okay. And that's 508, so we're even less water than we were before, so that's just delightful. It doesn't save me power shards, but it... In fact, it actually makes me use more, but it helps a lot with the belt work. And everybody got to see how bad I am in math now. Did I hit every single one of these? I don't feel like that was enough copy pastes to be 100% to be all of them. 65, 65, 65, 65. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this one can go away because we're gonna redo the blueprint for sulfuric acid. We'll update the blueprint real quick one last time. Quote unquote last time. I updated that, I updated all that, so that should be... all that should be good to go. Okay, so let's start doing... let's start with the water, that's the easy one. Well. Yes, everybody's happy about that. Gotta get these dudes in. So they go... right. Fuck. I really hate non-mirroring setups. Like, yeah, they don't look as good, but it's also just so much more stupid crap for, like, that you gotta do. I don't feel like that was a good... Is that... That's where it is, okay. And then you are just the lame duck. All right, so now I gotta figure out the outputs. The only one that really matters is this one, I think. Oh, something in my eye got me crying. Okay, I didn't really think through this too much, and it's kind of already biting me in the ass. Yeah, so it actually would have been better. I didn't think about that part. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I need some crackers and think about the bad decisions that I made in this build. But I'll be right back. Okay. Let's check some settings real quick. Okay, so I gotta replace that one. So this doesn't even make it to... makes it exactly to the first one. Can I at least get... So that will cover those, and then I need to get, I guess this one, I don't need a merger up here at the top. Can I put no, it needs a wall. It's not so good. Okay, if I go down one instead. Stupid. And this won't connect, right? I know the answer already, but just in case, no. Like, that's kind of... like, literally no one will ever know. One, two, three. Let's see if that actually connected. Says it connected. Okay, so the little nudgy nudge at the end will actually work. So in that case, I need to... how much was this? 1125. Okay, so I can actually fit, I don't have to do both sides of this. I could just keep them on one side, and then I'd be good. All right, so how did I do this? I did... It was to at least to there. Okay, and then we just need to do... One, two, three. And then it goes here. Right? I don't have a little light. Well, that's a problem. So not my best blueprint. I can say that much for sure. I could probably speed. I should do. I should update the blueprint to include this dude. It would just be one less thing that I gotta do. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Low pure copper tower. Walls. It'll be easier, it'll be faster to then I can just delete whichever side I need to go on. Anything else? I don't think so. These can go away on this one. Okay, so now I need to do the sulfuric acid tower. We'll take the water and sulfur, so that's the same. It does not need this one. I kind of want to just make it easy and in, 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 and then, okay, so where, so it'd be just above the top of these guys. In, and then I want it to come, I guess, down and across. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna say that that's where it's at. Okay, still need that for the sulfur to go in. All that is there. Nope, just kidding. You all should have been painted before I did all this. And then I need to put pumps on all that. Um, then that can just go straight up and down through all of this. You need to be changed over to 960. 960 divided by 12. Beautiful. Right? Yep. Yep. So now the only thing is this one needs, the waters will be, I guess that doesn't matter. The water will be, it'll be split from side to side. So we're good there. And really there's nothing I want to do. Okay, so now we need pumps. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, just kidding. Okay, just kidding. Boom, 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 and then... Yep. Okay, so that should be... all good to go for sulfuric acid, except I didn't set the recipe on this one. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote. How do you spell sulfuric acid? You know what? We're gonna say that's how it's spelled. I don't. Is that how you spell sulfuric? No, it's with a U. Whatever. All right. So now... One, two, three... Was it a full? It's probably a full. It was definitely a full. Oh yeah. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to do the floor hole thing. Ooh. And that's a problem. I kind of want to just ignore that. I can't ignore this one. Let's go ahead and put. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. So stupid. Is that it? Yeah, okay. That one's done. This one will need it. So we'll do this side. Okay. Those are all in place. Everybody's somewhat happy. I gotta do the splitters for these. Okay, so these were Is that correct? Or is that too far out? I think that's too far out, yep. Seriously, that bug better be fixed in 1.2. If it's not, like, I'm gonna riot. By riot, I'll mean I'll keep playing the game. But that's not the point. Okay, that's all done. I need to hook up the water on. Did I? Wait, I thought I was missing. No, those are fine. These need hooking up. This side real quick. Alright, so then that's the basic stuff. That's overflow. So technically I don't even need that set up to get aluminum going. So that's sulfur, that's copper, that's that. We need to get coal, we need water, the sulfur. Let's take a look-see-loo at what we got going on here. So I need to get coal from over there. So that sulfur is going to be a truck. So this scaffolding doesn't need to be there, because that'll be a truck. And then, so how could I get the coal? Come on. Don't be stupid. It's almost perfect. I guess I could... do I need all of these? I'm pretty sure that's hooked up to one of those posts over there, so I don't think that that's needed. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I really need... Going that direction isn't really an option, because that's really far away. If I just went this way, I'm gonna be way over here, but I guess that's okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay. Is that really what I want? I mean, not really, but like, what else am I supposed to do here? And it works. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. None of this matters. Well, I need to know where the road is. Not the road, but this part. Because they go through there, or no, they come out over here. I guess we just need to wait for a truck, because I don't want to put a pillar unless I just did it here and then that was it. That seems just kind of arbitrary. Actually, I guess what I could be doing is at least make it a little interesting. Road support top. Oh, that's railroad. I don't want this to be so just so like randomly placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's off by 1 on this random. Do I really want to put that? I'll fake this one. so that it's at least in a spot that kind of sort of makes sense. Where would the next one be if I did? Okay, and so the trucks leave and then they go that way. They don't come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be this one. Okay, so then do I want to do... I think I do. We'll just go like that. I can't really correct it. Cool. That's all good. We just need to bring this guy out. Okay, so the question at stake is 3,500 watts. Is that even worth keeping this thing up and running? That would bump up to 780. If I already have to pull steel from there, this one would be 300. Right, this one becomes 630. So 630 instead of whatever that is. 1380. So I'd have to come up with another 750 steel, or coal, which I don't think I could do. I don't even have all of this up and running because I didn't do the water pipes. I feel like I should just disconnect it. Oh, yeah. That's probably enough for a while. Oh, that's such bullshit. You gotta do when the whole other power shard for 12.5% more productivity through one of these things. It's like, it's just ridiculous. Okay, so our numbers are back to there. It's just this extra 70 that I need to account for. Why couldn't you just be 60 though? That would have been super nice. Oh, I guess it's doing that because battery storage. Battery storage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Thank God that trick works. Oh, nope. So we're just gonna LARP a little bit and say wouldn't be decommissioned. I mean, it is. That's decommissioned. Repurposed. Now it's official. That sounds corporate-y. Notice. Hell yeah. Yes. Okay. And then I need 70 be put onto the other line. I guess I could do just increase it by 120 and then do an overflow. Awesome, not awesome thing. Storage, please. Empty. And we're gonna say because I definitely should be able to get 120 extra off of one belt. Can I get that far? Excuse me. I didn't think that through very well. Okay, I need to do this better. What is that be here? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Can't even see the little pedestal, so I shouldn't even delete it, but we're already down that path anyway already, so. One, two, three, four. Oh. All right. So now I need some coal. And I did not think about this. So I send the coal up here. I could definitely send more off of this dude. So that's not a problem. I can join. See, and it's the outside belt. So it would be on this side. I guess I could. Perfect. So this dude can scoot along. Easy peasy. me think. So it's got a. Of course. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like I was meant to do it. Road. So that's most of the coal, and I just need to go get rid of that is what I need to do. Trying to think, is there, if that one is set to 300, I could easily go up to 600. That'd be 300 more. I only have 180 I can actually play with. So that would be a 480 belt out. That doesn't really matter. I guess I could do a 60 and a 120. Yeah. So that would be any and any. Your overflow. I don't think I need that. So that's a Mark 1. And this would be a Mark 3 going out over to up here. This might actually work. Outside, inside, outside. So that can go across, that can go there. Then this goes through here. I need it to like do some crazy maneuvering right here, and then it needs to join up. How? It couldn't have just been this one. And it isn't, right? Just to confirm. No. It ain't. Yeah. How do I get that to there? Only thing I can think of is somehow changing how that was done, but I don't, that's not really an option. There's gotta be a way. Oh, okay. So that was easy. It's just that. Okay, so then that is all there. And then we can just do... And then that is... all that's needed for that to work. That should not be 270. This needs to be... The only gotcha is I wasn't planning on having overflowed. Overflowed? I wasn't planning on having overflow coal for this whole system. It was just going to be an exact need. So how would I do... I need 70. Not, I need 60 and wasting 10. I need 70. So I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do. I need to somehow get it back to 70 before it enters the system. Yeah, no. How would you get... It's gonna have to be like 3 splitters and then it joins back. Or something. Because it's a sushi belt and the coal gets replaced as it goes through with the ingots, I think it is. Yeah, with the ingots. The coal gets replaced with the ingots as it goes through all of those blueprints. So I can't have it just overflow. I might be able to have it overflow once I know what the final numbers are, because it is just 110, which is then divided by 2 is only 55 more per line. I might be okay. Not sure. Okay, so then that's coal quasi figured out. We need to figure out copper and sulfur. So sulfur is going to be trucked and droned in. Copper... no, that one's okay. Copper is going to be... Yeah, you're already doing... That would have been convenient. kind of need to know where all my trucks are going because I need to build this out. I know some come through this area. That's the copper truck. Pretty sure. So you come... If I made... that could be a through tunnel for the truck that goes over there. Steel pipes, which one are you? So I could change his routing to then come through here and exit here. Because you go through here as a double. So then this doesn't need to exist. Get rid of all this crap. So then I'll have this needs to be built out into something in this whole area. definitely helped with everything's the same height problem. So at least we got that going for us. I kind of want to maybe another entrance could be here. Like they come here and then they turn and then they go in. You will all exit here. Unfortunately, I can't just go straight out. This side technically doesn't need to be 2 because it would just be an exit. That's an exit. That's only an entrance. That's only an entrance. Now the question is this could also be an entrance if I wanted to use a truck for that copper. I don't think I mean, I could fit a truck station. Like, what if I did one here? I don't think so. Because I think the sulfur is going to come through here, come down, and I guess it could enter... It could enter there. Although I like the idea of it following this path. This could be a double entrance. One for that one. And then another one to bypass it. through here, goes in. I don't know how I'm going to get the copper. That I have no idea. I don't. I could do it here, so it's a kind of a straight intersection. Screw this one. That copper truck would come in through here, do its thing, come out, turn, go this way. This one could just come straight. Basically, we'd have to turn here to go around this, come here. That could be the exit. Yeah. It'd be so much easier if this could be straight. Right. So then this ends up just colliding. Doesn't really look good. This thing is kind of fucked. So it would end up having to, like, it's gonna suck to re-record these paths. See, that's the problem. I guess I could do it. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Road height is going to be a problem. But maybe it's okay because this will only be a that-away direction. So that'll come through there. Yeah. Have no more nobelisks. Okay, well, good to know. What was that? Not that. Oh. But we do have a problem. Why did you... You're low on nitric acid. Shouldn't. Why? Hundred, 2, 3, 150. 18.75 divided by 8, or times 8, 150. Okay. It's got to be... It's got to just be these things. There's no way it's anything else. Yeah, you guys are all fine. And you are fine. So yeah, it has to be just the coal plant. But this nitric acid problem is new. So it took like 80 hours for this problem to crop up. Doesn't make really any sense to me whatsoever. Right, this only makes 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And you're all running at 100%. is it? I think it's just a sloshing problem. So I think I need to extend those pipes into a loop. That's not gonna be... really doable. These are the problem. And I can't really do anything about them. And then it would just be a problem there too. no. It's not exactly... What is that for? Okay. But those aren't actually getting used, right? No. Make sure that's all hunky-dory and covered up. I think... that's good. That's a disgusting mess, but it's supposed to be that way. That is gross and supposed to be that way. That'll all get fixed when we expand. This has to get covered up. As does that. %. Wow. Let's see. So I need to go shut one of you guys off. Oof. $31.25 a minute. How much does this make? 20. So I could shut this should start to correct itself then. It's okay. Minor meltdown. It's fine. What is what does this need? So I've got those. Oh, it needs casings. And I don't have any spare casings yet. No, I don't have any spare casings. I could make some casings, but that seems like a waste. I'm gonna have casings over here. Yeah, that should correct it. I guess there was just some sloshing that just took forever to work itself into the system, but now that should be taken care of. Yeah, that's the extra uranium. Yeah, so that's just gonna have to do its thing. Dang, look at that tower. There's gonna be 3 more. No, gonna be 4 more. No, 2 more. 2 more. That's cool. So those need more detailing though. And they'll get some exterior lights like this dude. That doesn't look terrible. It's not the worst thing. That needs to go away. Still wondering about that thing. Because that means I gotta fit 2 truck stops under there. It's not just the one. I wonder how much fuel. Because I'm going to need fuel for the trucks. I don't know how much fuel I'm producing over here versus getting used. $2 per minute. So the truck stop is getting 9.6 a minute. And I only need 2 a minute, so I should be able to pull a few more. Wonder how many also, how are these being powered, fueled? Oh, they're just running off coal? I mean, I do have 110 extra coal, so I could just... How much does this thing use? 6 per minute? So I could just run the trucks off of the excess coal. That sounds like a plan. Yes. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to end it. So we didn't get a ton built. We did, but we didn't. So I mean, but we answered basically all the questions. I think we have everything that we need to actually finish this off. Obviously, we still need to get. We fix the the coal is gathered. The core part of the aluminum is done. This is done. We need to gather sulfur. That was done a long time ago. And we need to truck in the copper. We know this solution. We know this. This is kind of the only thing that's left. And the water. But the water is... The water's the water. I could bring the water in on... Actually, let me look at something, because I was going to bring the water from over there. But I've got this thing, so I could bring water on that. And it needs 1660, so that's 3 pipes. Can you fit 3 pipes on the side? If you do it like that, you can. If I did it on top, it gets pretty messy. But I could do it on top, comes down, maybe it then stacks itself vertically, comes all on top of this thing. I'd have to do some weird shit right here. Versus then it could just stay on the... Yeah, we'll just do it on the side. Okay, so that's... that problem. Somewhat figured out. Okay. So we'll do that next time, is we'll run all the water. We'll hook up some trucks, at least 2 trucks. Maybe re-record some truck routes. But yeah, I think that's it. See you.